Oh man, what is happening, party people? We are over an hour early for stream. I also was not planning on even streaming today. Um, Basically, I said yes to a couple of projects that are going to be happening through the, end of this month into, next month and stuff. And I have no problem with helping out on these projects. The issue is people are not communicating. People in charge, I should say, are not communicating on schedule. What's going on, Blair? The people in charge of these projects are not communicating on a schedule. So apparently, I was not needed on set today. So I have like one free day this week for my usual streaming schedule. I'm good. Again, I was not expecting on streaming today, but the plan is, the plan is finish God of War 3, and if there's still time, finish Ratchet and Clank, and if there's still time after that, in terms of, how much I want to stream today, as just an apology for this week, some more Inscription. That's kind of the outline for today, is God of War, Ratchet and Clank, and then Inscription. Inscription is only a maybe. Speedrun? That's kind of where I'm at. I was actually impressed last time with... fish! I was actually impressed last time in terms of being able... last time for God of War, we made it through so much... okay. I see. I've heard really good things about the new campaign. The issue is a lot of people don't play Call of Duty 4 campaign. Yeah, we made it through a whole God of War stream without things I would need to censor. $12. One for each. Okay. One for each major Greek god. Let's shuffle this up. That could have been real bad. All right. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. We have, Hidden Grotto. It is a land from, it looks like this is from Bloomborough. When Hidden Grotto enters, surveil 1. Look at the top card of your library and you may put it in your graveyard. And then you can tap it to add 1 colorless, or you can pay 1 colorless and then tap it to add 1 mana of any color. So if you really need a single color, you can pay 2 for 1 color. That's not bad. Hidden Grotto's pretty good. Alright. Now then. There's gonna be some stuff I'm gonna need to censor today. There immediately. Fuck.
Please.
Alright.
No. I do not need your help.
Alright. Yeah, I was praising. It's like, wow, this game is just violent. This game isn't trying to do the sex sells things. But then I remembered that Aphrodite is in this game, and that's so. Twitch TOS says that if there's nudity in a game, don't dwell on it. Just move on. You know, it's fine. Just move on. Definitely gonna have to censor that for the VOD. Yes, the Aphrodite part is, I believe, mandatory. I want to get to those boxes of blood. Then I remembered that Kratos is a Spartan. That's death. Okay. And once again, we're back to double jumps not wanting to work. This goes here. I need to... Okay, now I'm stuck here. Are these guys gonna keep... Oh, that is just straight up kicking a puppy. It does a whimper and everything. Oh god. That's worse than female anatomy. But I bet YouTube only cares about one of those. Sammy said something interesting. Okay, so these guys are just gonna keep. Oh, oh no, oh no! I gotta kick the dogs. I've not seen Edge Runners. It's on my list, but there's just too much content, you know. I have a bunch of shows and movies I want to watch, but unfortunately when okay. You know, when I have free time, I can only watch like one movie.
Lord Kratos, no. Please. Please, leave me be. I beg of you. Show mercy.
Hold your tongue.
Oh, is she in the room with the dogs now? Hey, yo, I'll take that. Poseidon's conch shell. Oh, yeah, beat the game to use this item.
No! Stay back! Get away!
Okay, I remember now. Yeah, that's right. This section is unnecessarily brutal.
Go.
Yup. Alright. Nope, fuck. You know, I think this is actually my least favorite part of the game. When I say, like... When I said before that, like, God of War is really only remembered... At least, like, early God of War is really only remembered for unnecessary, like, brutality. This section comes to mind for me. And, like, it's... I don't want to say it's, like, me being prudish. It's just... This part in particular feels unnecessary. I don't mind the, like, fighting monsters and stuff, but... Nah, it's not cool. This part IMO is not cool, Blair. So she's gonna move. You're prudish? Well, so even the creator of God of War, David Jaffe, he's not like he is 100% behind like Kratos's like evolution as a character to be less like blood, gore, sex appeal. He's like that's 100% like the correct move to make, and he's never been upset about like there was some disagreements on God of War 2 where he was still a part of the team, but he took a creative back seat. But I think it was just, like, a thing of the times. Committing to the bit, sorry. Nah, it's all good. Like, hang on. This bit. Hold that. And yeah, we just crushed her. Instead of finding something big and heavy to prop in the way, we used a woman.
Tell me where you are.
I hear something. He's close.
Just tell me how to find you.
It's over, it's fine.
Find the labyrinth. Ah! Help! Help, Kratos!
Pandora! Pandora, what's happened? Where are you?
My son. You trifle with matters you cannot possibly understand. Stay away from this thing.
Really?
Zeus!
Maybe the interview I saw from him was very much like... Because the interview I saw for him, he was like not upset about it. He was just kind of like, you know, it's not my game anymore. They're doing something cool and different with it. I don't remember him being upset about it, but... A mere girl. Somehow she's the key to the labyrinth. I brought this statue here, but so far I've learned nothing. That mortal Daedalus and his madness has devised a way to shield secrets from even my far-reaching view. This does not bode well. I fear Zeus is no longer the brother I once knew. Poseidon. I mean, two things can be true. When God of War 2018 came out, he could have been mad about it. And then I could have just seen a later interview where he just kind of cooled down about it. He's like, you know what? It's not my baby anymore. I gave it up, you know? Two things can be true. My sources, I made it the fuck up, Jack! It appears to be the servants of Olympus are dying to some sort of plague. fucking jump, god damn you. I gotta play it. Revengeance has been on my list for a while, but I gotta play. I want to play the other Metal Gear Solids first. Like, I have a list from patches about, like, kind of the order to play MGS in. Because the later games, there's some leeway about, like, when to play the spin-offs and stuff. Personally, I think it would just play them in play them in order of release. The mechanism driving this bridge is broken. Alright. Oh, or I'll just fall. Yep, alright. See, I move that there. And I think this one... Yeah, this one is okay to move again. And now the next one... I'm so fucking tired of this. The thing is, I don't know if it's an issue with streaming it from PlayStation Plus, or if it's an actual issue with the remaster. Kingdom Hearts is a lot more understandable. The issue, so this has always been my sort of defense for Kingdom Hearts, is that people think that the non-numbered entries are spin-offs or are filler entries that don't matter. Play the Kingdom Hearts games in order of release, and it makes sense. It makes enough sense. I will say there is still some bullshit that Tetsuya Nomura sprinkles in there, and there are a couple, like, retcon-y things that don't make immediate sense, but that's fine. Yeah, I would say they are understandable. And I think the same thing can be said for Metal Gear Solid, although I've not played those. I'm fairly certain that, like, as long as they make sense in retrospect. My issue with Kingdom Hearts is that Tetsuya Nomura has the same issue with storytelling as Stephen Moffat. If you play it, it makes sense, but also sometimes things don't make sense, and that's okay. Yeah. So Stephen Moffat does this really fucking... For people who don't know, Stephen Moffat wrote for Doctor Who for a number of seasons. And the issue with Stephen Moffat is Stephen Moffat loves his mysteries. He loves, you know, like, planting little seeds, like, oh, what does this mean? Oh, what does this mean? And he refuses to answer it, and hopes we forget. I will say that Stephen Moffat has written some of the worst arcs for Doctor Who, but if you give him just one episode to tell a story, one episode to wrap everything up in, it's fine. It's considered some of the best Doctor Who. Tetsuya Nomura very much loves just, ooh, what does this mean? Oh, what does this mean? Like, littering little things throughout games and, like, various entries, and just refuses to answer it. Like, the story for... No KH3 spoilers, no major KH3 spoilers, please. But I will just say that the story for KH3, not good. That's all I'm going to say about it. But... Oh, hi, Aphrodite. Alright, I need everybody to be completely normal about this. I have to do this for story purposes. I need everybody to be completely normal about this.
Be gone. Kratos. It's been far too long. Even though you are no longer the god of war, you can still share my bed.
I have no time for games, Aphrodite.
I need everybody to be normal.
You know how long it's been since a real man has come into my chambers? Those bridges outside are nearly destroyed. Zeus refuses to have that stupid mortal.
There's no rules against the Pokemon, Batman.
To fix them. Ah, is that what has you all worked up? You are trying to figure out that bridge contraption out there. You men and your toys. The only one who could fix those bridges is my husband, and we both know he's worthless. Now, I ask you again, Kratos. Will you stay?
Can I say no? Nah, hang on. So I do know that the minigame for this one does like move away.
Why does Aphrodite always get to have all the fun? When will it be our turn?
Am I too much woman for you to handle, Kratos?
Did I not spin it fast enough?
Why does Aphrodite always get to have all the fun? When will it be our turn?
You know what I'm gonna do when I censor this? When I censor this for the VOD, it's just gonna be a mosaic over the whole screen.
I grew jealous.
Normally, I just do little mosaics over like the naughty bits. No, this is just gonna be oh well. Wouldn't touch Afro with a 10-foot pole.
Am I too much woman for you to handle?
Third time's the charm. The thing that's incredibly upsetting to me for all of the like God of War sex minigames is that Kratos is completely silent. It's very disconcerting. He is completely silent.
Imagine. This is definitely for mature audiences only.
I know.
Not let their children watch this.
Parents should not let their children watch this.
The gods have truly blessed you, Kratos.
One note creation story of some animal.
You men and your need for war and vengeance. Talk to my husband if you must. You can get to him.
Don't put your dick in crazy. Exactly. Oh, and that should lead us right back to Hephaestus. Well, at the very least, at least that was right at, like, all of this is right at the beginning of the second God of War stream. So I know exactly when and where to censor. What's over there? I want that. What's over there? I fell 10 feet and died. I fell 10 feet and died. Are you actually fucking kidding me? I just want to see what's... What is this? Aphrodite's Garter. Prized possession of Aphrodite. Okay, so every god in the game has a prize. I've missed like half of them then. Because I don't think I grabbed Hermes or Heliosis's. Do I keep that? Nope. Back we go. There we go. Get the hell out of here. There we go. No, we don't. Here's the thing about those fucking those bots that are like cheap viewers. Cheap viewers implies paying for viewers. Why would I want to pay for viewers when y'all are here for free? All right, I'm gonna see how much that's fully upgraded. Yes. Huge. That's actually super good. Ah, fuck. I just remembered Daedalus is in this game. That's gonna be a lot of annoying puzzle shit, isn't it? Alright.
Aphrodite, I knew you would return to me. Kratos. Tell me, has Aphrodite conquered another god of war?
That is a question you should ask your wife. I seek the labyrinth.
I thought you sought only the flame. What could you possibly want in... No! Stay away from her! Stay away from Pandora, Kratos! You are the reason she is in the labyrinth! The reason I live here in hell!
I have done you no wrong, Hephaestus.
Oh, but you have, Spartan. You opened the box.
I did what had to be done.
Clearly, you don't understand. The evils of the Great War cannot easily be contained.
Oh my god.
I forged the box in a power greater than the gods themselves. The flame of Olympus. As the raw metal took shape, I realized the flame was the safest place to protect it. The lock was set. All that was needed was a key, a way to retrieve the box. Created from the very heart of the flame, the key took on a life of its own. Pandora. A child, neither living nor dead. I grew to love her, Spartan, and she grew to love me as her father. When Zeus came to take the box, I hid Pandora away. I told him that storing the box on the back of Kronos would be the safest place. After all, who could best the Titan? I lied. I did it to save my child. Surely you can understand that. It was your triumph using the box that revealed my deceit. Zeus tortured me until I confessed the truth of my beloved Pandora. He took her away, leaving me alone in my torment. Don't you understand? If you take her to the flame...
Understand this, Smith God. I will stop at nothing to destroy Zeus.
But if you... You're right, Spartan. If it means the death of Zeus, I'd be happy to help you. Perhaps...
I don't trust like that.
Yes, of course. We'll need the Omphalos stone. With it, I'll make you a weapon.
I have weapons.
Ah, but not like this. This weapon will give you the retribution you so rightly deserve. The stone rests in the pit of Tartarus. Bring it to me and I will help you.
Yeah, I don't trust like that. But also, like, are we not going to talk about that raw as fuck line at the beginning of that cutscene? We walked out of his wife's bedroom. Hephaestus is like, oh, hey Kratos, how was she? And Kratos is like, that's a question for your wife. Why don't you ask your wife? God, what terrible people. Hephaestus gets done so dirty. There's also a lot of immaculate conception. Like, we talk about it, everything in Greek mythology either happens because of having sex with something you shouldn't, or just, I accidentally made a baby. Like, wasn't Athena born from, like, Zeus's headache? Like, somebody cracked open... Zeus had a headache, somebody cracked open his head, and Athena came out. Search for redemption. The souls of Hades are free, and their lord and master dead. Yet still they roam endlessly, their redemption nowhere to be found. Cool, welcome to Tartarus. Please be something good. Sure. Alright, so we have 2 phoenix feathers, 2 minotaur horns. No, that's water running. That's not the shimmery bits of an invisible chest. Ah, this fucking guy again. Alright, I think that's enough to get the Cestus up to level 4. Let's just make double sure and grab this. Yeah, that should definitely be enough. I do know there's a boss fight later in the game that basically could only be hurt by the Cestus. So we definitely need to level that up. Gates of Tisiphone. Were the Furies in... Were the Furies in God of War 1? Am I gonna find... Ow. There you go. Alright, puzzle time. Okay. One. Do I do both of them or one at a time? Ah, that's right. Up. Nope. Okay. Alright. I don't hate that puzzle. Just some, shitty timing. Okay, I say I don't hate that puzzle, but that's probably just because I got it first try. I imagine that platforming would be much more aggravating, or I would probably be much more upset at that puzzle if I didn't get it first try. Open says me. The Pit of Tartarus. Nothing. Alright. The legendary battlegrounds of the Great War between the gods and the Titans. After their defeat, the surviving Titans were banished here for all of eternity. 2000... So I think the next major boss fight is Kronos. I remember Kronos is somewhere around here. And we have to rip his fingernails off. Oh, I don't trust like that. That's a hand. I do not trust like that. Is this Gaia's hand that we tore off? It's a form of torture? Yep. Bamboo shoots. Bamboo shoots under the fingernails, I know, is another. Okay, so I was kind of right. That is.
I was tasked by the gods to kill Ares. You killed Ares out of your need for vengeance. But this time, retribution finally comes to me, Spartan.
I do appreciate that even this early in, like, Kratos' characterization, they are Chicago Mafia. I mean, that makes sense. That's Al Capone's territory. Okay, do I need to shoot his eyes? Ah, okay. Yep. There's the temple still on his back. But yeah, even this early into Kratos' characterization, they're very much, they are heavily telling you that everything Kratos is doing is not right. He's just so consumed with, like, his need for vengeance and revenge. Like, everybody around him is telling him, like, you're going too far. Like, they all have their own petty squabbles and their own need for, their own various needs for vengeance. But Kratos is willing to sacrifice, like, all of his relationships. He doesn't even feel me. Oh, that was like a scab. Kratos is cringe, not gonna lie. Oh yeah, like I think these games are very much of their time. Like, this was a PS3 game from like 2010, 2011, no, 2010. Like, I do think that these games are very much of their time, especially like, because these are also from like, these are from an era where like Game Informer magazine would just have ads with cleavage to get you to look at the ad. There were so many games that just had like, oh, what was that fucking, it was a DS, ad. In like 2004, when the Nintendo DS was like first coming out, there were ads, for the, I miss Game Informer. Yep, they died last year. I mean, even like the last few issues, I'm not gonna lie, weren't awesome. Just because, like, it's the unfortunate thing of like having print media versus the constant barrage of online information. They would print articles that would be like, 2 weeks out of date, which sucks. But there was a DS ad in 2004 when it first came to the States. It was a woman wearing, this was a live event for like play testing the DS. They had women wearing very tight white t-shirts that said like, DS, it's okay to touch, because it was a touch screen. You can look this up. These are real shirts worn by real women that Nintendo gave them to wear. Ew. Nintendo was... I should be shocked, but I'm really not. Ah! Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it. Nintendo really wants you to forget about that because they're family-friendly image, but, nope. I didn't move out of the way. Oh, those are just fingers. Okay. I understand. Again, things Nintendo hopes you forget. Never let them forget. Who could have guessed?
That you are here somewhere. Show yourself, Kratos.
Jesus, I'm back onto the temple from God of War 1. And cursing? Yeah, I mean, it's such like it's such a thing that's like ingrained in the system that like we are not, it's extremely lopsided that we're not as you know, we're not as prudish when it comes to violence, but we are when it comes to sex. Yeah, but what about the children? That's exactly it.
Your fate is now in my hands. I will make you into a bloody stain.
There's the Blade of Olympus. Why do... How could they? Yeah, no, it's...
Where did you go?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
By hiding, you show your true nature.
There could be so... There could be so much blood and violence and it's rated like PG-13, but you show one female nipple and it's rated R.
Why do you flee, Kratos? There is no escape.
Hey, look, I escaped.
I know that you are here somewhere.
Ew. Good. All right. It's a good meme. Like that, it's a good bit. Get him! Is that... do you really want to do this? How do I lower my... how do I just, like, slide down? How do I just... there we go. Okay. Slide. 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 Oh, do you have a tummy ache? Who could have guessed? You just ate your opponent. Ah. Oh, is that the stone that Hephaestus wanted us to get? Amphoros or whatever? Amphalos. It unfortunately is never that easy. It's a cool boss fight. It's a cool set piece. I just hate the fingernail bit. That's how you know they're cowards. They're willing to show so much of the female nipple, but they did not give Kronos a donger. Cowards. Not what I wanted to do.
Kratos?
to my death?
No, calm yourself, Kratos. I knew you were up to the challenge. I truly needed the Ophalo stone, you'll see.
Make it quick, old man.
A weapon such as this can't be rushed. This will be worth the wait. A fine weapon like no other.
Don't trust.
As I promised. Here is your retribution!
Oh, cool, and they also are designed just like all of my other weapons.
My beautiful Pandora.
I do feel bad for Hephaestus. He fucked with us, but...
Please, spare her. Pandora, forgive me.
should not have fucked with us, but... And Carl's Jr. Burger commercials. Yo, what's going on, Arrow? The Nemesis Whip. Crafted from the Omphalos stone from the Smith god by the Smith god Hephaestus. I know, like, he wasn't innocent, but, like, he attacked us in trying to protect his daughter. Like, last-ditch effort trying to protect his daughter from us. Again, I mentioned it before at the beginning of the Kronos boss fight. What Kratos is doing is not right. Hephaestus's ring. Alright. Yeah, exactly. He's too far. It's the... I don't want to say it's strictly speaking the sunk cost fallacy, but like... What would Kratos have done? He's actually on a murder revenge tour because... Yeah. Oh, God. Yeah, no. I hated it. I hated it when we did it just now. I'll upgrade this stuff. Why not? Alright, Nemesis Whip upgrade. I mean, I'm not super using the Claws of Hades. It's probably... The Claws of Hades are really cool. It's just probably my least favorite weapon in the game. Oh, I'm doing pretty good, Air. How you doing? Let's get these to level 2 just because they're only partway there, and that's bugging the hell out of me. Let's get those to level 2. And then we'll worry about upgrading other stuff. We just saved it. We don't need to. Alright. No, I don't wanna. I thought we had to talk to her for something.
Oh, Kratos.
It was actually the electric one? I mean, it just sucks because it's like the last weapon you get in the game.
Oh, Kratos.
It's the last item you get, or it's the last, like, upgradable item you get in the game, full stop. I just wish they'd let us use the, Isn't there a 3 times thing where she tries to kill you? What? Does Aphrodite try to kill us? I'm all for old, mature Kratos. Oh yeah, I think the Norse games are... These games are fun, and I do definitely have like a soft spot of nostalgia for these games. But I genuinely believe that the Norse games are infinitely better. Some of my favorite video games, just full stop. Okay. They would never. That's too close to, like, you know, current modern day religion. That they would never. They would garner too much controversy. I swear I thought there was a thing if you did the minigame 3 times. You can look it up. I'm not gonna do it, at least on stream, because, like, technically speaking, I can't. When it comes to nudity in games, Twitch is okay with it if it's, like, plot stuff. If it's just a minigame to do over and over again, that Twitch doesn't like that. Controversy sells, but then you'd also get, like there is the old adage of no publicity is bad publicity. However, I don't think Santa Monica Studios would want that. I think out of fear of protests, I think Sony would stop them. So there's been conflicting rumors from different sources that are both, like, notable, like, oh, this person has gotten correct, like, insider information befriending other pantheons. There's been conflicting rumors from different people that are, like, that have good reputations for leaks, that it's either going to be Egyptian, or there's been a recent leak that it's going to be another Greek game. And that it's either going to be a complete remake of one in the style of the Norse games, where it's like over-the-shoulder action, no jump button. I would be fascinated by that because the first few games are platform heavy, like a lot of the puzzles and stuff are platforming. So I would be interested to see what a remake of one would look like without platforming. Especially considering the verticality of the temple. To get the Pandora's box. It just stops giving rewards after 3. Just can't imagine Kratos leaving Midgar after the events of Ragnarok, so remake or following Atreus feels over-the-shoulder platforming. Well, so Cory Barlog is extremely, like, putting his foot down, like, there's no jump button in my God of War games anymore. Like, people were, between God of War 2018 and God of War Ragnarok, people were tweeting him, like, just adding him on social media, being like, you have to put a jump button in God of War Ragnarok. It won't be a good game if you don't put a jump button in your fucking game. And he would just, like, quote tweet all of them, be like, no, it's my game. No. And he was right. Didn't need a jump button. It was just people being mad. He basically said die angry about it. Oh, hi, Daedalus stuff. Oh, hi, Daedalus stuff. Alright. Notebook entry. A commission from the gods. This shall be my greatest work. In return for building a device to protect what is most precious to Zeus, he has fittingly promised that most precious to me, the return of my boy Icarus. Daedalus, Day 1. Majima stole it while he was on vacation in Athens. I mean, Atreus' Boy of War. Yeah, I would love to see an Atreus game going to Egypt. Honestly, both rumors could be true. They could be working on 2 God of War games, a remake of 1, and a continuation of the franchise with Atreus. The original plan for God of War was after Kratos kills Norse Egyptian pantheons, team up with the counterparts, kill every god. They became the 3 wise men from the Bible. Yep. Which God of War game teases that? There's a God of War game where you see, like, a big tableau, and there's one instance where you see, like, the 3 magi and a star. Like, 3 robed figures and a star. 2 does that? Yeah. But then in God of War 2018, there's this instance of, like, oh, what do these symbols mean? And you see, like, the symbol for, like, Shintoism, the Egyptian mythology, and then I think it's, like, Norse and Greece. So they just tease, like, 2 other pantheons that are out there. Alright, time to... Oh, is this something else I can... Notebook entry. My labyrinth. For that is what I've called my creation now. Approaches perfection. I feel the other gods' jealousy grow, as too does Zeus's impatience. I achieved perfection once before in you, my darling Icarus, and that too was ripped from my grasp. Daedalus, Day 2782. Oh, there's the PlayStation buttons. So, circle, cross, triangle, square. Nothing. Alright, let's look around for a second. Fire the ballista. My boy, the labyrinth is almost complete. Why have you not come to me yet? Together, we will fly. I surmise that the naturally occurring drafts... the naturally accruing drafts occurring along the chain shall be more than sufficient to... Zeus summons me. I must go oversee the final efforts. 4603. A zombie horde game? Eh. Definitely be down for God of War 1 remake. Maybe they could use the grapple in place of jumping. Maybe. Today I sealed Zeus's treasure into the heart of the labyrinth. It does not seem right to sacrifice one child to gain another. Yet I would do anything to make Zeus fulfill his promise. Do not think less of me, Icarus. We have too much at risk. Let the philosophers debate morals, while we inventors invent. Day 4434. Yes, combining the gifts of Boreas with the fires has provided me with an incredible new energy. Okay, if he doesn't kill his family, what would happen? He would be, I think still, Ares' lackey, I guess. Yeah, then there's no story. Up through the yellow portal. You can climb the rope created by firing the ballista. Praying to Lord Ares for sweet dreams. Yeah. I'd gladly take another Gorgon Eye. TBH, I thought he became the god of war, then all the nasty business with his family. I don't really know these guys. No, so, the reason he wanted to kill Ares in the first game, like, the reason the whole first game happens, and he wants to kill Ares, the god of war, so he was fighting a horde of barbarians. Here's the chain of events. He was a very young and successful general. They were fighting a horde of barbarians, and they were losing. So he cries out to Ares, you know, give me strength in this time. I will be your vessel, and let me be your champion. And then he becomes a herald of Ares, sort of an avatar for that vengeance, that merciless sense of like war. And so he becomes an even greater general, marching on entire cities, and in his warpath, blinded by the rage that Ares has given him, slaughters his family. He doesn't even realize that Ares has had him march on his own city. That Ares had him declare war on his own city, kills his family, and their ashes, like in them dying and the bodies burning, their ashes fuse to his body, which is why he's so pale, even though he's Greek and lives like right on the Mediterranean. That's why he's so pale, is he is covered in the ashes of his burned family, and that's where he gets the nickname Ghost of Sparta. Is because he's so like pale. And in seeking revenge, now he has a vendetta against Ares, who had him kill his family. The events of God of War 1 happen. And, didn't he drop them in a temple full of people, so... Yes, Ares, that is, like, during the final boss fight... I think we see a bit of that during the final boss fight of God of War 1, where, they're in the temple. They're in that temple. You're right. Jump through here. Let's see what this does. Cool, goody, don't care. I'm still working on this puzzle because I want stuff. Up. So where does he become the God of War? God of War 1 is the, okay. God of War 1 is, he kills Ares, he kills Ares at the end of God of War, becomes the God of War at the end of God of War 1. Like, having killed Ares, he takes the mantle. And then, throughout God of War 2, he begins noticing the petty squabbles of gods. That, like, all gods suck, and all of them are trying to, like, betray each other, kill each other. Like, he becomes friends with Athena, who is the other goddess of war. Like, the difference is that Ares was a very, like, merciless, like, he represents the brutality of war, and Athena is the tactician. She represents, like, the logic of war. So they become kind of buddy-buddy, and really, like, the only person that Kratos likes is Athena. And, at the beginning of God of War 2, Zeus sends the Colossus of Rhodes, like, snap, bring it to life, have it try and kill, Kratos. So all of God of War 2 is Kratos trying to get revenge on Zeus. At the beginning of God of War 2, Zeus kills Kratos. Kratos fights his way out of hell, and has to go kill the Fates and turn back time to before Zeus killed Kratos, as like a hey, gotcha moment, like a twist. And in doing so, meets the Titans, like, meets Gaia, and Gaia's like, hey, Zeus is the god of cheaters and adulterers? Yeah. So at that point, Gaia's like, hey, we, the Titans, also hate Zeus. Do you want to maybe go to war with Zeus? And Kratos is like, yeah, absolutely. If it gets me closer to my goal of killing Zeus, absolutely. And then they pull a Halo 2, or was it Halo 3? I think it was Halo 2, where at the end of Halo 2, they're like, let's finish this. And then that's the game, even though it seems like they're hyping you up for one final mission. I mean, the final boss fight of God of War 2 is still pretty fun and satisfying, but God of War 2 ends with the Titans climbing Mount Olympus to go fight the Greek gods, and Kratos is, like, on Gaia's shoulder. And then that's right where God of War 3 picks up, is them climbing the mountain, and Gaia betrays Kratos by saying, like, you were just a pawn to us. Now that the war has started, it's just between us, just between the gods and Titans. You will always just be immortal. How long was that cliffhanger for that, though? Oh, God. From, like, 5 years. And there was, like, a couple PSP games between them that were just, like, prequels. No, 3 years. 2007 to 2010. 2005 was God of War 1. 2007 was God of War 2. I think 2008 or 2009 was Chains of Olympus. 2010 was God of War 3. And then 2011 or 2012 was Ghost of Sparta. And then 2013 was Ascension. So it was like God of War 1, God of War 2, spin-off, God of War 3, spin-off, spin-off. Like God of War Ascension, I don't even think counts, even though it was a console entry. No, I didn't grab it. Fuck. Nope. I don't even know if this is the right thing I'm doing for this puzzle. Oh, wait. Let me see what this does. Okay, but that is still... Wait. So, I don't want to get too heavy into, like, newer God of War game spoilers. You know, like, I don't want to, like, spoil too much of that, because I do want to play those games on stream as well. But one thing that absolutely surprised me... Ah, and now I'll shoot it. Now I shoot it. God of War... God of War Ragnarok references Ascension. So, God of War Ascension is about Kratos' long-lost brother that they never talk about until now. Deimos? Deimos. That, like, I don't want to get too... Like, it's not even really a spoiler, it's just kind of like a fun side conversation that can happen. Like, if you're just wandering around the overworld of God of War and God of War Ragnarok, there's fun, like, Radiant conversations. That you're gonna say Damien? No, Deimos. But there's a... in God of War and God of War Ragnarok, you get a talking head companion named Mimir, who's a very fun... I love Mimir so much. He has kind of like a bounce in his step, kind of a... Like, he's a very fun, very thoughtful, like, he's a very intelligent guy, and since he's very, verbose, and the deep Ragnarok goes, now that Kratos doesn't exactly hide where he's from, yeah. And, I think Mimir plays really well. The most intelligent man alive. Exactly. I really love how Mimir plays off of Kratos because Kratos is very like silent protagonist, not silent protagonist, but he's like a very stoic guy. And there's a very cool bit of dialogue because Mimir calls you brother because you're brothers in arms. You're fighting the same fight together, and Mimir's like, brother, you find it odd that I call you brother. You're always so silent. Why are you so hesitant for me to call you brother? And Kratos is like, well, I had a brother, and it didn't really go well. And it was such, like, a wild thing. I'm like, that's the reason why Kratos doesn't call him brother? Because Kratos just has fucking Deimos, trauma? Because he's still thinking about Deimos? A character that nobody else is thinking about? Daedalus' schematics. Prized possession of Daedalus. Beat the game for that to be important. Well, I'm here. Now what? Cool. But this doesn't exactly help me get... Oh no, I might be able to make that hover over there. I might be able to hover all the way over there. Oh my god, this room... I'm so glad I stuck around for this room. This room was so worth it. Yeah. No. How do I get to that platform up there? Not what I wanted to do. Oh, can I just, like, make that... Can I just glide all the way over? Wait. Can I actually make that? Okay. Let me try just straight gliding over there. No. What does this do? Nothing. Alright. Cool, I love when the double jump doesn't work. I need to actually get height with the first jump. Any ideas? Any ideas how I can get up there? Because that'll shoot... I can't shoot it through there. Make sure that upgrades. I mean... Boy Mimir speaking in bold. Boy. Alright, sure. This is already level 2. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, and I can't jump. All right. I'm not gonna worry about it. I don't know how to get up there. And per near as I can tell. Why can I pull this again? What does this do? Why can I pull? Oh. Wait a minute. No. Oh, oh, oh. Shoot this, and then it'll be too low coming out of the other one. It'll be too low coming out of the one up there. It'll go into... Yes! Yes! Through that. Through that. Through that. I figured it out! Trial and error. Why didn't I grab it? Nope. Drop. Nope. Drop. And then please be like a Minotaur horn. Hell yeah. And I need like 2 more Gorgon eyes. Ugh. Alright, now we can leave, I think. That's everything. Please be Gorgon eye? I don't... Alright. Alright. Nothing, nothing. Oh, that's a vase. I thought that was an egg for some reason. I thought she was holding a giant egg. Hang on, I should double check these texts. Oh, God. Hey, Hera, how have you been?
You! I told him to kill you. I told him the day you were born to kill you. But he would not have it. My stupid husband took pity. And now look what you have wrought. Look at this. Look at it. They're dying because of you. Everything is dying because of you. The sun is gone. The ocean
Stay hydrated, drink water.
Disease infects what remains. I am doing all I can to keep them alive. But you, your ruthless murdering of the gods has caused all of this. Ah! You think this garden is not protected? Your brute strength may have bested Hercules. But your simple mind will never find a way out. I look forward to watching you die here, as an old man.
This is where I remember Hera. I mean, the Hercules fight pit is pretty iconic if you ask me, but... The Olympus Gardens, okay. Alright. Nothing. Why does it, like, zoom in over... Interesting. I wonder if there's gonna be something... over there. I will say one thing I like about the Nemesis Whip, incredibly fast. $9,000 to upgrade, or why not to Wine Empress? 100%. Oh no, not an enemy. Oh, not these fucking guys. I hate you. Boy. Gorgon Eye. I would love another Gorgon Eye. It's really bothering me that my health is not the same. Can't climb up that wall. Nothing. Can you imagine in the future God of War game arises where Kratos and Atreus need to even the playing field? Kratos busts out an arsenal. I mean, yeah, never mind. The spoilers for God of War, never mind. Spoilers for future God of War games on stream, but like, it wouldn't be unreasonable for him to just have a bunch of them. Emblazoned on the floor is a passage of text. Those who possess the Stone of Hyperion can see the true path of the gods. Look into the stone to discover the truth. At least the fist. Give Atreus like a bow of one of the archery gods. Yeah, we have the bow of Apollo right here. Give Mimir a mech suit while you're at it. Sechu's eye has closed. The effect has worn off. Alright. Well. I like this puzzle. Like, that's fun. That's fun. All right. I want to go down there. Ugh. Tell stories with actual arms. Oh yeah, he definitely like speaks with his hands. Shit. Please be Eye of Gorgon? That's fine. Oh god, that water is so loud. The end of the path is blocked by lush bramble, is still alive and cannot be burned. I'm gonna turn down that audio, that sound effects volumes. That's just fucking ridiculous. Yes, I know it's alive and can't be. Oh, fuck. Fuck. No, I see what I have to do. God damn it. No, I see what I have to do. No. No. Turn. Turn. Slot this in over here. And now it's gone. Now the water is gone. I'll turn it back up. We don't need it up like all the way. In fact, I think I'm going to turn down the music and sound effects a little bit. Just so the voices are more discernible. Alright, and then we gotta start moving this one. I don't know where we have to move it yet, I just know we have to move it.
You simple mortal. How dare you challenge us? You think you can just walk away? We aren't finished. What have you done? What have you done to me? You coward! You destroy all you touch! Good luck with that little whore you call Pandora.
At least Kratos has a soft spot for children. Again, he's truly royally fucked it, but... He's he's got a soft spot for children. And the countryside is dying, yeah. No, it was... Yeah, here we go. I was about to say, which one was my fire ability? That one. Before I do that. Ah. That's a box on the other side of the gate. I think Greece did make it, considering there's at least a good few gods left, most of which kind of in their own. That they're all fucked. Maybe Artemis and her pack of roaming lesbians did some stuff. Maybe. Yeah, I mean they have like. Yeah, they have some. All right, I think I'm fucked. I think I am quite unfortunately fucked. I don't think there's a way for me to go back. Hang on. At the next checkpoint, I'm gonna see about loading it to before. Do I move that? No. Yep. Actually, can we just quit it? The aggressive gods, ones that do shout at pettiness. Yeah, honestly. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. Because there was a ton of shit that I missed by just going the wrong direction. Autosave at the upper gardens? No. We'll just head back to the beginning of the gardens. And I mean, we've just done like all those puzzles now. We know what to do. Yeah, I should have gone over here. I immediately fucked it. Nope. Not what I wanted to do. And then there should be a phoenix feather? Yeah. Phoenix feather, good. Nope, this is... So there's one of each of the bar collectibles in the garden. We found the feather, and I think next was the horn? And then the Gorgonite, or I mean, it's one or t'other. Yeah, this is the point of no return. I'm almost at 10,000 blood things. Yeah, I can... Yep, so that is in a minute. Oh, I didn't get this before. Gorgonite, and I want one more Gorgonite. That's right. And the Minotaur horn is over across the gap in that little alcove. Cool. Alright, let's take a second. Let's fully upgrade these. Now that we have all the blood that we need, like we can just instantly... I don't even really use them, but... And then all that's left is the Nemesis Whip. Blazon is the passage of text. Look into the stone. Nope. I was trying to see if there's a way to skip the cutscene. Oh, what I am going to do is I'm going to turn the sound back down. That is the same button. No, that was fine, but that has to go down because we're about to get to the water. hell are the Gorgonized? I'm, like, behind on... I'm way behind on Gorgon horns, because I'm at one more Minotaur horn. One more Minotaur horn, and that, like, I have one more Minotaur horn left in the game. One more, and it's maxed. Damn. Alright, and... What? No, grab it. Alright.
You simple.
Nope, no way to skip the cutscene. Alright. Just this again.
How dare you challenge us? You think you can just walk away? We aren't finished. What have you done? What have you done to me? You coward! You destroy all you touch! Good luck with that little whore you call Pandora.
Yeah, it's fine. Like, what's the worst that happens? And then that runs down. Boo! Alright, bring it. Ah. I'm not gonna lie, I do really like the MC Escher style, I do love the MC Escher style, puzzles. I'm not gonna lie, I really do enjoy This is probably one of my favorite moments of the game. This is definitely one of the best puzzles in, like, the whole franchise, if I'm being honest. Okay. But how do I... Oh. I gotta run before the effect wears off. And damn it. Alright. That's fine. Can I find a... I mean this in a totally normal way. Can I find a second body to place on this? Yes, I see it. Yes, I see it. No, it okay. Oh my god, wait, is it gonna... like, can't move that back over. Come on, grab it. Okay. So this up here does nothing. Oh. Okay. Let me try. Uh-huh. If I turn that around... Okay, that might be something. That might be something. Yes, I see it. Oh my gosh, you don't have to keep showing me every time. Mm-hmm. Okay. I really need the jumping to work right now. Okay, so I'll climb up here. I'll watch the water. Yes. Yes. No. Because I can't put it over there. Alright, so the body's just there now. I can't do anything about the body. I can't put... I don't know. I don't know. I'm done up here. I've done both of those puzzles. This is... Okay, so... Let me just try and jump up there again. Let me put that back there. So it's like... It's gotta be there. I don't think I can grab that ledge. Yeah, I can't grab that ledge, so... Oh, what to do about that water? Because I can't cut off the water up over there. There's no way to get this stair platform up north of that bridge. You know, it can only go to that one side with the ramp. There's no way to get it... There's no way to get it onto that white tile. This white tile over here. Okay, let me try one more perspective. Yeah, there's no way to get it onto this white tile. There's no way to get it right here, which is where the first waterfall is. I think I'm just gonna look this up. Yeah. Because this returns to normal as soon as I make it up here. Yeah, this returns to normal immediately. And this moved. This cauldron moved. This pyre moved. God of War 3. Garden puzzle. Yep. Show me what to do. 2 times speed. Yeah, so I had the right idea. Put the body in the cauldron, and I mean, there's no way to get it out now. And then it raises up that next part. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm mad. I'm mad at the solution. I thought I couldn't... I thought the pedestal wouldn't go over... Nope, it's just that simple. You just put the pedestal on the fucking button. Alright. Alright. God damn it. Cool. Awesome. No, that's great. I love it. Kratos, you should eat that so you always have that power. That was... That was like actually unnecessary. That wasn't even like unnecessary brutality. That was just kind of stupid if you ask me. I don't know why he did that. Seeing things from a different... Alright, time for more harpy shenanigans. Alright. Let's... Over 3,000? Alright. I'll take that. Now this will be just under half, just over half. Yes, please, God, save it. Now that we're past the gardens. Alright, this feels like more Daedalus puzzles. Come on. Ah, not the cubes. Not the cubes. Alright. Yeah, okay. I know where we are. New enemy type. New enemy type. Bring back cloaks? Yeah, we talked about this. We talked about this last week. You were talking about bringing capes back into fashion. Oh no, don't apologize. Yeah, so the next boss fight, I'm not gonna say feels unnecessary, but why? God. Like in a game where every single oh, it's all good. There we go. Well, okay, so in a game where every other boss fight has been like a named deity, like somebody from mythology that you can look at and be like, yeah, I recognize that name. The next boss fight is just a giant, like, unnamed monster. It's not even like, because we've already, in the God of War games, we've already killed the Minotaur. We've already killed Leviathan. We've already killed the Hydra. There are so many other creatures that we have already killed, like other named enemies. Uriel, one of the Gorgons, Medusa. Like, there are just so many other... Yeah. Sure are a lot of scorpions for some reason. This is an enemy type we have never seen before. In all the God of War games, there's never been scorpions. And now there's just scorpions. To get snagged on takeoff, caught in a turbine, sucked into a tornado. Yep. Incredibles, the whole, like, no capes argument from Incredibles. On the great chain, the heart of the labyrinth hangs in balance between Hades and Olympus. If one side loses its grip, the power in the labyrinth will rise or fall accordingly. The balance forever shifted, and as always, man will be caught in the wake. Daedalus, day 3674. Back down into the cube room. I have not missed the cube room at all. There he is.
That is what is first. Next, I will take the gift of warriors. The ice stone. That will give me the power to bring my son back to me.
Yeah, about your son. Oh my god. Go to the... There we go. Alright. Yes. She wants to... Aww. There we go.
Soon I will have my boy with me. I built it. My calculations are complete.
Yeah,
They are accurate.
Kratos clawing out the giant's eyeball, yeah.
Of my loyalty.
Horn of Plenty. We did it! Yay! Please let this be an eye, a Gorgon Eye. Please let this be a Gorgon Eye. Hey! God, we're so far behind on those. Like, I'm not too concerned. I'm not gonna go back for them, but... Alright, before we save it, let's... How many sisters did Medusa have? In actual mythology, I believe there were 3 Gorgons. There was Medusa, Uriel, or Uriale, and then a third one whose name I can't remember. There were... Going back in God of War 3 feels illegal? Nah, it's fine. Like, because there were some areas we couldn't get to before, or some things we couldn't get before because we didn't have either the Boots of Hermes to climb walls, or the Head of Helios to find the hidden treasure chests and stuff. Like, there were just some things we couldn't get before, so you have to go back for collectibles. Yeah, like, you see how the head allows us to find, like, hidden passages and stuff like that. We'd have to go back for those to find... Alright. Definitely a puzzle room. But what's the puzzle? Further experiments with hydraulics have failed. These workings are too massive for any traditional machinations. I hope that my trip to Hades to investigate the workings of the judges might reveal a new source of energy. I've heard rumors of a fire more pure than any mortal source. With every failure, I feel my sun slip farther away. Daedalus, day 275. Alright. I see a lever to pull down here. Look around a little bit before I do anything. Ah. Feather Plucker. Alright. Now, we just need 3 Gorgon Eyes, and that's it. We just need 3 Gorgon Eyes. Oh, Patches was, I was violently attacking an enemy, and Patches was equating that to, him trying to put the cat down, because the cat does not want to be put down. And by put down, I mean, like, holding the cat set on the ground. I don't mean, like, putting the cat down. Y'all know what I meant. They'd probably be angry about that too. Well, we don't know for certain. An intense heat radiates from this mechanical... I was freaking reading that. Mechanical log. There is no way to activate it at this time. Looking around. Is that a precursor to yellow paint? I mean, yeah, kinda. It's just like a notation. Because you can't use the Boots of Hermes everywhere, it's just showing you where you can use the Boots of Hermes. And I didn't read that at all. And now I can't read it again. That's fine. Come on. Okay. I mean, white was primary ledge color for a while. There was white, started to blend in with other colors. I recently played through, a few months ago, I played through, the Silent Hill 2 remake, and they use white in that game, and honestly, it felt, I get why yellow is used because of how much it sticks out, but white felt better, like, just much more integrated into the world, because the world of Silent Hill is so, like, grungy already. Having a pure, clean, white sheet hanging from, like, the side of a fence to show you can climb up over this fence. Like, that felt much more natural to the world. And it was also able to stick out more because, again, that pure, clean white is not really present anywhere else in the game. Cool. It's doing what other God of War games do, where there's... So in other God of War games, once you have there's multiple spots for the collectibles to be found, and then if you already have the max, it's replaced with the blood. I sure would have appreciated if that had been a Gorgon Eye instead, but But I really don't mind it for a plethora of reasons. The worlds are just too fucking, like, complex. Like, there's just so much detail in a game now, where if that's not the case, if you're not using such a vibrant color that sticks out, people are gonna, oh my god, 249. Exactly, how photorealistic games have gotten. Like, a good example is, like, the original Dead Space. In the original Dead Space, they had to put, like, blood writing on the wall telling you to look up, because gamers wouldn't look up. I think it's so fucking shittily put together that you probably would have just random construction shit laying around that someone would mark. Weird. Oh yeah, we got patches. We got new weapons. They have almost the exact same attack. Well, different attack animations, but the same combo, and they are electric whips called the Nemesis whips. And they're actually really good for juggling. A lot of their combos get enemies up into the air to juggle them. That's like their thing, kinda. And now they're fully upgraded. I'm all for yellow paint, honestly, for the same reason you said. It just felt like for 7 is especially believable compared to it being randomly on a wall in nature. I think one of the... They seem very kinky. No, they were made to betray us. They were made out of anger and vengeance. But in God of War 2018, again, don't want to get too much into spoilers, but there is a story reason why there is yellow paint everywhere. Like, yellow paint denoting, like, you can climb this cliff and stuff. I love the integration, like a story reason why there's yellow paint everywhere. Legitimately one of my favorite, like, in-game, like, narrative reasons. Looking around, nothing. The Labyrinth. Its grand scale, a testament to the mighty gods it was built for. The cruel and deadly traps, a testament to the mortals who it was built by. Oh, the cubes are the Labyrinth? The cubes are the Labyrinth, alright. Bunch of scorpions. He does the Wolverine pounce. All right. Here's the unnecessary boss fight. I said before that there's just like a boss fight in this game that is like just an unnamed enemy. Not even like a monster from Greek myth. Is there a Greek myth just about a giant scorpion? Because as far this thing doesn't even, other boss fights in the game have names come up. This one did not even get a name. Scorpios. Giant scorpions sent by Gaia to Earth to slay the giant Orion. Orion and the Scorpion were afterwards placed amongst the stars in the constellation of the same names. But this isn't Scorpios. It is an unnamed Scorpion enemy. This thing was placed here by Daedalus in the labyrinth. Yeah, this thing was just placed here in the labyrinth by Daedalus. Do we fight Scorpius in any of the games? Fucking... Yes. Okay, this is Scorpius, but not named in-game? Because all other boss fights in the... Keep in mind, God of War takes a lot of liberties overall. Last I checked, there's only 3 Gorgons, and Minotaurs aren't that common. Yeah, because, like, we killed the Minotaur boss fight in the first game. The Minotaur should be in the Labyrinth, but it's not. My issue, I guess, is... My issue is that... boss fights in this game are, like, named. Like, a name will pop up on screen, like, this is the monster you're like, this is the creature you're fighting, this is the god you're fighting. And this one does not get that. But apparently this is meant to be Scorpius. It's named in God of War Ascension in a multiplayer map. Okay. Wonder if it's just a design oversight? Maybe. Oh, cool! It got all of its freaking armor back. No, that's fine. Perhaps a last-minute addition? Maybe? Oh my god, I wish there was a lock-on for enemies that wasn't just... I wish there was a lock-on for enemies that wasn't just for the magic items. Oh god. Not now, cat. The cat's awake. He's meowing at the door. No! I thought it was going to be mashing the circle button. There we go. People design scorpions to be more toy than scorpion. To be more toy than scorpion. Scorpions have way more unpleasant textures. True. They're very furry. They're very gross. The Boreas Ice Storm. This gemstone contains the icy breath of the northern wind.
You have found the Boreas Ice Storm. It is the key to unlocking the labyrinth.
Then use that to fly up. Okay. They did that because of Scorpions under UV light. They turn blue, like the crystal. I mean, it was just to give us the ice ability to activate. There's like there are these really hot metal plates, these like triangular metal plates, and just put ice in there, and then it melts into steam and. I don't think it was for any particular reason. I think I genuinely, like, it's cool if that was intentional, but I think that's reading a little into it. Oh, there we go. Yeah, the crystal on the Scorpion, because the Scorpion had the ice breath ability. Like, we killed the Scorpion and got the ice ability. It was an ice Scorpion, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, we killed the Scorpion, and in its stinger tail was a crystal, and now we can do this. No. Fuck you. Kill the Gorgon. Kill the Gorgon. Spartan Rage with the Sword of Olympus was a good idea. I'm mad you can't use it throughout the whole game. Like, I know it's an OP weapon, but the fact that we just have it 24/7 and can't use it is bullshit. Hang on. Alright. I am going to... After this fight, I'm going to take a little break. I'm going to see what the cat wants. Because I guarantee you, he's just going to come in here and also scream. Yeah, at least give it to us nerfed. I'm going to take a break after this fight. I'm going to go get something to eat. I'm going to use the bathroom. I'm going to see what the cat wants. I'm going to get some more water. All that good stuff. So take care of yourselves. Make sure you're also eating, staying hydrated, all that good stuff. Yeah. I will be right back. Take care of yourselves. I'm back. Candy cornfish? Candy cornfish? Alright. I need people to be normal about my pizza. This is a cheeseburger pizza with pickles on it, so I need people to be normal. I can put this, like, right there, and then put my second water bottle over there. Cool. And the controller disconnected. So now I gotta do that. Sound is there. Alright. Isn't just hamburger, pizza, cheese you added after? Because I didn't make this pizza. This pizza is as God intended. Delicious. Okay, so I can't go that way. Is there anything over here? Okay. I know, kind of sus. At least it's not pineapple. Hey, pineapple's the best pizza topping. Pineapple's the best pizza topping because it's like sweet, savory, and the acid cuts through all the heavy carbs, all the heavy like the sauce, the cheese. Like it can all get very heavy, and pineapple, the acidity of pineapple cuts right through it. People put honey on pizza now. I would try it. Some people like syrup in spaghetti, mustard on watermelon. Nothing surprises me. I've heard of those. The thing is, like, I'm not just an advocate for pineapple on pizza. I legitimately think pineapple is the best pizza topping. And people who disagree simply just don't have the palate to understand. And I don't mean that as like a holier than thou thing. It is just like a I don't mean that as like a oh, you're not refined enough to understand pineapple on pizza. That's not what I mean. I legitimately mean that our brains just compute that flavor combination differently. To me, the acidity cutting through the pizza is delicious. And other people, like, their brains just don't compute it that way. Hate flatbread. I hate Subway flatbread. Because Subway flatbread is spongy and gross. Because of texture and ADHD bullshit. That's also fair. I know a lot of people who can't eat certain things because of texture. A light amount of honey on pepperoni pizza is good. And see, that's like a sweet and savory. That sounds delicious. I get that. Do we have, like, nothing else? At max. Well, fuck. We have so much. Ooh, I love a good veggie pizza. Oh my god. I fed you! What do you want from me? You wanna come up here in my lap? You wanna come up here in my lap? No? You just wanna be a freaking problem buster? God, this cat. Hang on, the controller came unplugged again. Ugh. I get flatbread at Subway because all the other bread just swallows the ingredients in a Philly cheesesteak sub. Can't stand the texture. Oh, I love mushrooms. I don't like mushrooms on their own, but like they're just a great addition to foods. Here, you can come up. You can come right here. Come right here. Alright. I'll get whole grain bread, take a bite, then realize all I'm tasting is bread. I always get flatbread because I always buy breakfast sandwiches and eggs on the other bread is awful. And that's fair. I will say, the breakfast sandwiches at Subway, very like protein forward. I get full very quickly. Like they make my stomach hurt. The breakfast sandwiches, if it's just like all protein. Ooh, garlic bread. I don't make the rules. Maybe garlic naan. Ooh. I'm all for putting meatballs on pizza. Yeah. That'd be good. Alright, hi, Dade. Let's see that. They'll put like a name up.
My beautiful Icarus.
That's what I'm talking about.
Good. You have the Ice Storm. The Scorpion must be defeated. The ice storm. That is the secret of the labyrinth. To escape it, we must assemble it. Oh, good. You've already started. I've seen the cubes moving into place. Now, once inside, you must use the gift of Boreas. It is the catalyst that drives the labyrinth. But you're not. But you. What have you done with my child? My boy! Where is my boy?
Your son is dead, Daedalus.
My boy, my child. No! I took the gift of Hades, the liquid fire, and the ice storm to create the power of the labyrinth. Create the power! The power to create, the power to destroy. The King of the Gods has forsaken me. He said that if I built the labyrinth, I would see the return of my son. He said that if I took the liquid fire... Oh, my boy. Oh, my child.
I'm sure everything will be alright. Realistically, I'm sure everything will be fine, Daedalus. Where's my Scar game? Like from Lion King? Oh, Full Metal Alchemist. Please actually be it. Yes, okay, cool. Two more. Did I say my hot take about Full Metal Alchemist? I have no idea. Alright, so we only need this middle one. We don't need the... There we go. Hey, Daedalus, how did you chain yourself up in your own labyrinth? How'd you do that? I actually prefer... All I've seen is Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Probably some roleplay gone horribly wrong. All I've seen is Brotherhood, and all I've been told is that Full Metal Alchemist was just... They did some filler stuff, and they were actually able to expand on some story elements where Brotherhood did not, and they, I think, inevitably had different endings? Like, I get it. Having not seen original Full Metal Alchemist, like the original story over Brotherhood, again, having not seen the original Full Metal Alchemist, I couldn't compare the two. I love Brotherhood, though. Brotherhood is a, like, perfect anime. Like, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is not even in my, like, top 5 favorite anime. I can think of other anime that I love more than Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, but objectively, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is so tight and so lean. There's, like, no fat. I do wish that they hadn't rushed some of the war stuff. I feel like there is some stuff that gets rushed, but at least there's no bloat. Like, there's no filler. There's no filler in Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. It is objectively a great anime. It's not my favorite, and like I said, I can probably name at least 5 other anime that I love more than Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, but if it's not a 10 out of 10, it's no lower than 9.5. I agree. I agree it's like a 9.5, because it's more like appreciating how good it is more than being a favorite. It's just objectively outstanding. Yeah, I think it is objectively an outstanding anime. And if my only complaint is I wish there was more of it, like I wish they had gone into depth about some more of the war stuff or like the Scar stuff. Like I wish that some stuff had gotten fleshed out. If my only complaint is I wish there was more of this, that is not a bad thing. That sounds like objectively a great thing, that I wish there was more, but for what it is, yeah, I mean, I think in other circles that would definitely be like, I think that would definitely be like an angering, like, oh, that's gonna start an argument, but like, I've only seen Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, and it is objectively a great anime, but I also understand that Full Metal Alchemist, the original, is just so different that they kind of become 2 different shows. It's like the difference between, like, at least from, again, my understanding, the difference between, like, the original Hunter x Hunter and the 2011 remake. Which, again, I love the Hunter x Hunter 2011 remake. Yeah, if you had said that Brotherhood is, like, trash garbage that only idiots enjoy, which is not a way to build a constructive conversation. I'm asking people to not say things like that. You know? Like, we can have civil conversations here. We can have adult conversations of like, well, I simply just saying I enjoyed the original one more. That is, okay, that's great. Awesome. You have an opinion. You have brain cells. You instead of just saying Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood good because everyone say it good, you watched both and you came to a subjective conclusion that no, I like the original one more. It's totally fine. And as far as they're good in their own ways. I'll never deny that. Wholeheartedly love the original more. Yeah, that is totally fine. And I mean, like, as far as I know, as far as I know, in terms of the dub, the original doesn't have a sex pest in it, so is doing good. I'm surprised, given how fucked. I mean, 6 more seasons, so W for Korean anime. That's cool. I hate isekai, so. I hate isekai, and I hate the video game anime genre. There's a big Venn diagram there. I'm not saying all gamified anime need to be isekai, and not all isekais are that gamified. Like that they're not mutually exclusive. Futurama is the only good isekai. Correct. But like, I mean, if I die and go to heaven, is that an isekai? I mean, again, it's just like a personal preference, and there's not really a so long as it is coming from like a true opinionated place of like it's not. So long as it's coming from a true opinionated place of this is just something that I enjoy more than this other thing. Instead of saying like, well, I'm going to like the other thing just to be different. Ooh, look at me. I'm going to like the other thing just to be different. That's not real. That's bullshit. Giving Solo Leveling a chance. It's not really a video game anime. It just has its elements and it's exclusive to one person. I mean, I'm probably not. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I'm probably never gonna watch Solo Leveling. no matter how many people tell me to watch it, I'm probably never gonna give it a chance, being 100% honest. Solo leveling cringe. Sound like I died and went to heaven is a perfect isekai. Is there a stat screen? Does the player see a stat screen? Like, salmon. Just a salmon. Like, I legitimately think Sword Art Online is one of the worst animes I've ever seen, and I've only seen the first 2 seasons. And that's apparently the shit people like. I think Sword Art Online is garbage. I remember watching it. I remember watching season 1 when I was in high school and enjoying it. And then I grew up and I watched season 2 and I was like, oh no, this is actually bad. I hate Sword Art Online so goddamn much. Sword Art Online is one of the reasons why the anime industry is actually doing fucking terribly right now. I fully blame Sword Art Online for so much that's like going wrong in the anime industry. Not even just that it's bad on its own merits or lack thereof. Just that now we have all of this, like, that time I got reincarnated as a slime. Yeah, I'm a spider, so what? I've also heard people say that, like, Overlord is good, but, like, just because it's tangentially related, just because it's in, like, that same subgenre, I'm probably never going to watch Overlord. Watching all of One Piece with a friend? Don't! The creator of One Piece protects a sex pest. I know it's very hard to, like, you can't throw a rock without landing on a sex pest in the anime industry or the manga industry. But, yeah, the creator of One Piece is fighting really hard to protect and re-platform a sex pest. Yeah, unbelievably guilty. Yeah, so, real quick PSA for people. The Rurouni Kenshin, creator. Okay, how do I talk about this without getting, in trouble with terms of service people? The Rurouni Kenshin guy, had an unbelievable amount... Yeah, yeah. Over 200 DVDs of illegal stuff. Illegal stuff. Yeah. Yeah. And the creator, so there have been other Shonen Jump things that have gone on, like events, trying to re-platform the Rurouni Kenshin creator. Like, there was a huge thing where they got, like, 20-some other creators, like, other mangaka, including, like, the One Piece creator, the Naruto creator, just too many to count. Yeah, One Punch Man, okay. Post-conviction, Oda has been drawing Luffy shaking hands with Kenshin. The new one, not one the OG creator? Okay. Yeah, so quick PSA that, like, Shonen Jump is trying to re-platform the creator of Rurouni Kenshin, which is why it got a new anime recently on Netflix. But Oda... So we find a wood chipper? Yeah. The same community-wide acceptance of Sex Fest is why I'll never take competitive Smash seriously. Yeah, like, and that's why, you know, I'm all for giving an anime a chance. You know, like, oh, okay. Like, I'll absolutely, you know, give this anime, give this manga a chance. The second there is any kind of sexual dubiousness, it's not a new anime, it was released in 2023, relative to the original, that's new. That's barely a couple years ago. That's still relatively new. Like, the second there's even the slightest bit of, like, sexual dubiousness, no. Because I don't fuck around like that. You know, like, as much as it pains me, because, like, Naruto was one of my favorites growing up, it's not a Netflix original. I know, but it's in, yes, but in the States, it was localized on Netflix. Yes. Don't worry. Getting caught up in pedantic specifics like that is defeating the purpose. The point is, the creator has done horrific, illegal stuff. Was Kohei? Hang on. Let me find that list again. Yes. Going back to the point, Oda, the creator of One Piece, has been, like, the #1 defender of this guy. Like, hugely. Like, he talks up like, oh, he's my mentor, we've been friends for years. He worked on Rurouni Kenshin for, like, 4 months. He had, like, an internship there for a second. No, it's fine. It's just that, like, being pedantic about other things like that is defeating the point of the conversation in that. Again, it's fine. It's just, the point being, it doesn't matter when it came out, the point being that they recently, relative to all of these issues, they recently did a remake of that anime, hopefully trying to douse this fire. But no, like, it is horrible. And then it's just, yeah, no, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. I just wanted to bring that up because I heard about it, you know, a few months ago, and I did more research, learned more about it, and it's, yeah. Fuck. I just want... No! I just want this one. Please have a... Nope! Didn't have a... Well, I guess that's good to know now. Oh, fuck. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry to have opened that, like, can of worms. I just wanted to do, like, a little public announcement that, like, hey, nobody's really talking about this, but this is a thing. Do with that information what you will. Make informed decisions, you know, do research, but just know that this is an issue going on in the industry. Reasonable because of that is just a normal society that recently shifted towards it being unacceptable. I'm not a separate the artist from the art kind of type of person. Especially if the way you consume the media is, like, directly like contributing to the financial success of the artist, you know? If it's like, oh, you know, I don't agree with it, but I don't agree with what J.K. Rowling said, but I'll still pay for the DVD box set of Harry Potter, like that. They're splitting that many ways. That's still like $5 you're giving her, you know. I don't want to. It's bad. Ah, fuck. All right. Now what? I should probably pay attention. Buy from a secondhand store. Support local businesses. Support local businesses if you can help it. Oh my god. Oh. Good fucking puzzle, god damn it. Alright, alright, alright. So now we gotta take this. Can't even bring myself to read it. Oh yeah, no, it's such a huge, disgusting betrayal. You know? Yeah. Like... wasn't gonna watch or read One Piece anyway. Like, Patches, I know how much it meant to you. So, you know, it's just awful. Struggle some go through from loving a franchise for years. Just one bad egg can ruin it, though I love Ouran High School Host Club. Found out, yep, Vic Mignogna, who, is also, that's who I was talking about in Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Edward Elric is played by the same guy in the English VA, Vic Mignogna. And that shit didn't even come out until like 2018, 2019. Yeah, no, here's the thing. When it comes to bad people doing bad thing. Oh, hang on. I don't think I'd ever drop this show, though it's my comfort show. Yeah, here's the thing about when bad people do bad thing. Mangaka are like the sole creative drive behind a property. That is reason enough, you know, if they are like the sole creative, like that is their baby. If the mangaka does something bad, absolutely drop it. But when it comes to like one bad actor, or like if it turns out that like somebody involved in a movie was bad, it takes hundreds of people, you know, like Vic Mignogna being a piece of shit, that's no fault on the original Japanese cast. That's no fault on the animators. That's not even a fault on the mangaka. That's not a fault on the casting director. The casting director casted in good faith because this was before this shit came out. But so if there's one bad apple and it comes out afterwards that like this one person is bad person, does bad thing, that is not the fault of other people involved. If it comes out, if they're put into things after it comes out that they're a piece of shit, then absolutely that becomes a point of contention. You absolutely need to ask, hey, why would you cast this person? Didn't the Vic Mignogna stuff end up being unsubstantiated? Let's find out. Guess we're going down this rabbit hole. That is not at all how you spell any of that. Okay, hang on. So I looked up Vic Mignogna. And didn't he countersue? So I just looked up Vic Mignogna. He was in the news 3 weeks ago. Hang on. Could be someone else. Anime fans don't want Dominic Sachet's husband at this event. Fans and fellow actors previously accused Vic Mignogna of sexual harassment. So many people, yeah. In the form of inappropriate touching, kissing, hugging without consent at events. Other voice actresses have come forward. Mignogna was dropped by Funimation and uninvited from several events. In response, Mignogna sued for defamation. However, the lawsuit was dismissed in court and again on appeal. Despite the allegations, Mignogna still makes regular convention appearances, including Houston's Anime Matsuri, which had its own sexual harassment controversy last August, where notably his wife was also a guest. Past accusations have been enough for some anime fans to swear off attending events where Mignogna is a guest. Alright, so here's one convention talking about why they invited Vic Mignogna to their event. With no police reports, no charges, no trial, no convictions for misconduct or wrongdoing of any kind, we choose not to speculate on what happened with Mr. Mignogna in the past. Since 2019, Mr. Mignogna has participated in 60-plus events without a single complaint nor disturbance, but has had great turnout and tremendous success at each event. In addition, Mr. Mignogna continues to have the largest fanbase in anime and nuh-uh. What do you mean the largest fanbase in anime? Y'all never heard of Steve Bloom or Matt Mercer? Is one of the most popular talents at conventions. Okay, so it sounds like they're giving benefit of the doubt, but also we believe victims here. Like, I get that there were no police charges. Did J. Michael Tatum do something? Did J. Michael Tatum do something? Please don't tell me J. Oh, the favorite in anime. Okay. Okay. Translation, he makes money. True. I was so worried for a second. So yeah, it sounds like a lot of people are... It sounds like anime conventions are giving him the benefit of the doubt, but is there anything bad about Yuri Lowenthal? Nothing that I know of. Yeah. No, Yuri Lowenthal, as far as I know, is a good egg, and God, he's a good egg. All the charity events he and his wife do. His wife is also a voice actor. Tara Platt. No, they're both great. Yeah, love Yuri. We stand Yuri in this stream. Nah, there's just, and it's also, I would also like to say that there is a fine line. There is a difference between this person did something illegal and I don't agree with how this person is using their platform. There are voice actors, damn Rip Yowie. There are certain voice actors who I simply just don't agree with how they use their platform. Like, technically speaking, Quentin Flynn, who voices Axel in the dub for Kingdom Hearts, he uses his platform and his money to platform extremely homophobic things. Like, he's a big advocate for conversion therapy. I hate that. I hate that immensely. It's not illegal. It's not illegal. But I can just say, I don't agree with that. One of my favorite voice actors, James Arnold Taylor, has recently been slipping more and more into, like, religious alt-right stuff. I have no problem with people who are religious. James Arnold Taylor is very vocally Christian. And I have no... And then you have Mike Pollock, who says, yes, and again, not illegal, don't agree with. But James Arnold Taylor has been doing stuff with, like, Angel Studios, who's, like, a weirdly, like, evangelical, studio. Like, they do some weird... hate Chick-fil-A. Because, oh yeah, Chick-fil-A is awful. I've never had Chick-fil-A, and I will never have Chick-fil-A. But yeah, like, again, like the JAT stuff, not illegal, but I just don't agree with how he, I just don't agree with, the roles he's taking, because he's incredibly talented, and... James Arnold Taylor is incredibly talented. No, no, no! Oh! I was in the air. I was in the air. Yeah, Butch Hartman. What Butch Hartman does is not illegal. It is, I mean, he steals art. He steals art. That part is illegal. Yeah, but, like, false advertising maybe for his, Huh? Alright, round 2. Yeah, he was asking for donations and stuff. Not where I want it. Cool, I love that. Ah, fuck. Back to round 1 of this. Alright, hang on. I gotta kind of lock in. This is just a gauntlet. He seems like the kind of guy, doesn't he? He seems like he would. Yeah, yeah, no, NFT vibes. No, Butch Hartman. Butch Hartman feels like he would start a crypto scam or, like, start selling NFTs. No! Why didn't I grab it? I don't mind scamming rich people. Yeah, but they're also bad for the environment. It's not just the fact that they're a scam and bullshit. NFTs and crypto is just, like, bad for the environment. Looks like he does drugs, but he feels like a cocaine guy, doesn't he? Doesn't Butch feel like a cocaine guy? Probably slay all of Olympus out of... Anger of not understanding non-fungible tokens. Pure cokehead. Yeah! I guess I should say allegedly, but... whatever, I'm covering my bases. I said he looks like it. He just seems like it. I'm not saying he does. No! Okay, hang on. Siren Backbreaker. Killing a siren this way always gives magic orbs. Mix it with drywall. Nah, I don't trust. Oh my god. Back to round one. Alright, hang on. I need to fully, like, lock in for this. Isn't Kratos Spartan? Yeah. Well, he's a Spartan. Fly. Fly. That's a good way to break your knee. You would just break your leg on Kratos. Fuck! Okay. No! Urgh! I was stuck in an animation. They wouldn't let me move. Fuck! Hang on. Okay. Alright. Make sure the cat isn't getting somewhere he shouldn't be. Yes, buddy, I hear you. What do you want? He's just sitting on a little stool behind me. I don't know what he wants. He's just sitting here. What? Come here. Come here. Come here. I love you, but I'm getting upset at the game, okay? So I'm just gonna breathe for a second. Okay. Okay. Oh, cool, and my controller came unplugged. Solve the cube. Okay. Alright. It is time to solve the cube. Where's the cube? I don't think I've solved the cube since I got my new computer. Where the hell is it? Ah, no? No. Where the hell is it? I don't know where the cube is. Is it that orange thing? No, that's a deck box for a commander deck. Ah. Son of a bitch. Alright, I just knocked over like a whole cup of pencils. God fucking damn it. Ugh. Okay. At least it didn't have liquid in it? Yeah, alright. So we are going to... For people who have not seen this before, it's a Rubik's Cube. You've seen a Rubik's Cube before. For 100,000 microplastics in chat, I will solve the Rubik's Cube. Alright. Risen, you've redeemed it. What color do we start with? Pick a color. It's okay. Oh, I dropped it. Did that chip anything? No. I think we're good. But yeah, what color do we start with? Blue? Alright. So it starts with getting this cross formation on the chosen side. So it looks like in mixing it up, blue and white is still fine. I've got blue and orange here. I can... There, so now we have an L shape in blue. Let's get... There. We've got a blue cross lined up with all of the adjacent other colors. So now we have to get the corners. There. That's blue done. And for people who don't know, about solving 3x3 puzzle cubes like this, this is not a Rubik's brand cube. Rubik's cubes are actually like bad. This is Moyu. It's a Chinese brand, and this is what is used for like competitive puzzle cubing, which is a real thing. So instead of going like each side, like a lot of people think, like you got to solve blue and then yellow and then orange, solve it in layers. So solve layer 1 with blue, and then I have to solve layer 2, which is all of these adjacent pieces that are all of the sides adjacent to cube. We have to find their adjacent sides. So like orange white is already solved just in mixing it up. All right, so we need red yellow right here where red green is, but it's right there on red orange. So we can finagle it to get it up out. So there's that side again. I did not know that competitive cubing didn't use Rubik's. This is because the colors fade easily. So it's because be doing a Yu-Gi-Oh card when you're done? Yeah, sure. No problem. It's because Rubik's brand cubes, it's more apparent when you feel it. But like I think I can get it close enough. You see how all of the inside corners are like rounded and smooth? Rubik is not like that. So like I could do a tilt like that is not lined up at all. And yet when I move it, you see how it tries to snap back into place with those rounded edges? It's good for doing literally high-speed turns. See that? And Rubik, all of their squares are completely flush. So you have to have all the sides perfectly lined up to turn, and they're a nightmare. They break so easily. They also have very like weak hinges, or like they have very weak gear mechanisms, so they wear out very easily. Okay, so we have red white technically in the right spot. We just got to turn it around. So let's make sure that so it's now above red, but given that white is the side, if we bring it over to white, nope, I think, no, shit, hang on, I think if I do, yeah, there we go. All right, so red, white, orange. We've got greens here, but green is the last layer, so we got to get these greens out of here. It looks like yellow, orange ended up way on the wrong side. And then excuse me? All right. Once again. There we go. Okay. So this second layer is solved. So now we just got to get the green side. And that, once again, starts with the cross formation, like we started with blue down here at the bottom. So, we can... I've got the cross, however... Orange and yellow are in the right locations, but white and red are not. So I'm trying to remember. God, it's been months since I've solved the cube. I think if I do that, yeah, I just realized I did that without fucking showing it on the webcam. But there, we've got the green cross all in the correct location. So now it's just a matter of getting these corners in the right location. And none of them are starting, so what we can do is... we accidentally solved this corner, so we'll just leave that in the same location. Okay, these two corners are solved. We just got to solve these two corners. They are in the right location, so it's just a matter of lining green up at the bottom, and naturally, with math, it will solve. Okay, so that is the cube solved. I'm going to leave it where I can reach it. All right. And Blair, you said you were going to redeem a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Let me start shuffling this up. I really hope this works. I really hope that, like, solving the cube has relaxed me. Ah! All right. When Blair comes back and redeems, then we will do that. For the time being, why is that notification still up in the corner? I reconnected the... Come on. There we go. There we go. Deep breaths. It sweeps everything, yes, but it doesn't, there are some things that it will just, like, if it leaves me wide open to a counterattack, like, yeah, it will sweep people in my immediate vicinity, but it doesn't, like, stun super well. It leaves me open to counterattacks. I'm gonna start doing more of the, Oh, thank God. All right, 30 for Blue Eyes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. Avendred Savior. Avendred Savior. This is a dark attribute monster. It is a zombie link effect type monster. 1600 attack, link of 2. Costs 2 zombie creatures. This card's name becomes Revendred Slayer while on the field. You can only use each of the following effects of Avendred Savior once per turn. You can target one Vendred card in your graveyard and add it to your hand. And during damage calculation, if this card battles an opponent's monster, quick effect. You can send one zombie monster from your deck to the graveyard. That opponent's monster loses attack equal to the level of the monster sent to the graveyard times 200 until the end of this turn. Yeah, but what does it do? Use Pot of Greed, but what does it do? Alright, and Yu-Gi-Oh cards will go over there. Also, if I'm stuck in a hang on. If I'm stuck in an animation of spinning, if I'm stuck in that spinning animation during a fuck, like that. There are so many different things that can get me stuck in a fucking animation. Where the spiked floor just kills me. Again! Again! Y'all saw it, right? Didn't know you had the Spawn Resident Evil Yamu set. Yeah. I didn't know that was the set you were talking about. Bucky, we're in the practice range. It's not that serious. Armed and dangerous! Good times. Hang on, I'm gonna wait for the next spike floor. Yep. No! Cool, I love being juggled by enemies. That's also one of my favorite things. 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10. Dark World Brainwashing. It's a trap card. Let's see if we can get some of the art in there. Doesn't want to focus. When your opponent activates a monster effect, if you have 3 or more cards in your hand, except during the damage step, you can target one Dark World monster on the field. Return it to the hand, and if you do, the activated effect becomes your opponent randomly discards 1 card. Can't we wait for the Johnny Test card? Have Mr. White. I blow up Malaysia. Any zombie deck or any zombie deck? The zombie archetype in Yu-Gi-Oh is fine. It's just it's never been my cup of tea, if I'm being honest. Like, I think honestly my least favorite archetype, just in terms of playstyle, would be like Archfiend. Archfiends do not seem worth it to me. Just keep fucking going. That's all we can do is just keep fucking going. Here's the thing that fucking blows. I am playing this on the easiest difficulty. This is the easiest difficulty. No. No! Fuck off! Okay. We have finally made it. Oh. Fuck that. Fuck that. We are so close to the end of the game too. Like, I know it's gonna be getting tougher.
He told me to never talk to you again. He told me if I did, he would hurt you the way he hurt my father.
He won't.
He told me he would kill you.
He can't.
He can't.
Raw as
We must
fuck.
leave this place.
Come, I can show you the way.
Okay, one more. One more and our health is fully upgraded. One more.
Help me up.
Yep, I did see that. And something else, it was Beautiful Joe, DMC, Bayonetta, Wonderful 101, and Okami. I can't remember the name of the director, but yeah, he said all those take place in the same universe.
This way.
Working on it. Okay, and... Fuck. Okay. Working on it. Okay. Don't need that. Oh. Okay.
I think I can open the cage. Yes, I can free myself. Wait, I see something. I'm not sure what it is. Maybe I can. I'm going to try something. I think I got it.
Cool. Working on it, Pandora. Trying to help you. Ah. Okay, now we're here. Dead. Jesus. Alright, so this activates the water trap, which starts the timer. And then up. Up. This turns us around. Fuck. I gotta be faster. Okay, third time's the charm. Third time's the charm. Up, 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 up. What are you doing, Kratos? What was that? That. Climb, climb, climb. Why is the camera changing now? Why did he jump off? You know? I'm beginning to think this game is bad. Yeah, no, it's not great. Okay, wait for that to drop back down.
I'm ready. This way.
Leon. Yeah, flashbacks to RE4. Leon. Cool, I'm gonna save it now that we're done there.
Thank you, Kratos.
Our journey is far from over, Pandora. By its end, you will not be thanking me.
I know I look it, but I'm not a child, Kratos. I've seen many terrible things. I'm not afraid. I understand what lies ahead. I saw Zeus torture my father. I saw him beaten because of me. I should have helped him, but I was afraid.
Hephaestus did what every father should do. Protect his child.
No! It's all my fault. I failed him because of fear. Fear is its own kind of darkness. In that darkness, I heard...
Fear is the mind killer. We are Muad'Dib.
Words mean nothing.
Perhaps. But in their words, I heard fear. The fear of an ash-covered warrior. The fear of you. As the fear in the gods rose, mine was replaced by hope.
Hope is for the weak, Pandora.
Nah, hope is cool. Hope is awesome.
We are here. It is what we fight with when all else is lost.
The most... I heard a very... I don't know where I heard it. It could have been...
This is
No.
what hope delivers, child. You should learn that now.
No, I don't think it was from the first half of this game. I heard a thing recently about hope, though. It was like... Hope is the reason people die, but also the reason they keep living. And it's like, yeah, that's it. 100%. Hopefulness can get people killed. Hopefulness can lead people, down wrong paths. But hope is also what keeps us going till tomorrow. Does RE4 Remake have a suit of armor from the suit of armor from that would tank shots from people you could kill? Hope is the mind killer. Fuck. Break. Break. RE4 remake win. Are you asking me when I'm going to be playing the RE4 remake, or are you asking for a remake of RE4? Remake. I'm asking for a remake of the remake? Hell yeah. %. They got to remake all the other ones. They got to remake like Zero and Code Veronica and Revelations and 5 and 6. So tired. I'm so tired. Please, God, just a good original game. Dear Capcom, stop using AI. Retread. I hate RE6. A lot of people do. Personally, I wouldn't mind a remake to Code Veronica and Zero. Those would probably be like Code Veronica, Zero, Revelations, 5, and then 6 would probably be like my list. 6 is probably like the bottom. 6 is definitely the bottom of the list in terms of what needs to be remade. I feel like I'm missing something. There we go. Cool. Garbage I don't need. What I need is a Gorgon Eye. Hi, Daedalus. I don't trust. Sure, there's a whole lot of nothing going on over here. Please be the Gorgonite. Please, please, please. Let's fucking go. Alright, so that's everything full. That's all 3 bars fully upgraded. That's everything. Do I have Boreas Ice Storm, the Chalice, the schematics, the ring, the garter, the conch? Cool. I missed 1, 2. I missed 3 of those god things. I think you can ride the line. I think you can have a game that's campy and scary. I think, and if we want to go, like, campy and scary, I do think is the scary with no camp. Oh, yeah, Silent Hill is just straight up spookums, and it's so good. Oh, my God, Silent Hill is so good. As somebody who's only played Silent Hill 2 Remake, oh, my God, so good.
My father once told me it maintains the balance of power within Olympus. Break the chain to raise the labyrinth.
Wait here.
It's just like the other God of War games where he just plummets. He just plummets. Is the broken doorknobs? I have no idea what you're talking about. What do you mean broken doorknobs? Doesn't Silent Hill 2 Remake have broken doorknobs? Do you mean like just not being able to open a door? You mean like how you just can't open all of the doors? Whatever. I'm not too concerned. Oh. Yeah, no, in Silent Hill 2 Remake, you just, like, all he does, like, if you try to, like, go into a door that you can't open, it doesn't say the doorknob is broken. He just, like, walks into it like he's going to open it, and you just hear, like, a clicking sound like the door's locked. He just, like, pushes into the door and just goes click, click. Like, you can't... At least in the first 4 games, that was a message. Yeah, it doesn't have a message like that. It just, you just can't open a door. It doesn't tell you that the door can't be opened, you just can't open it. Oh, we're back down at the judges, and we have the Cestus now, so we can finally break those blue crystals from the beginning of the game. Okay. I forgot that it was like a whole thing that we had to backtrack for this. That's what I wanted to do. Hello again, Minos, Radamanthus, and the third one. Okay. And then it's like back of the head, and then like base of the neck, I think is the last one. This looks like I should be able to open it. Alright, time to destroy the last... Cool, now I just gotta get back there. Um... No, it's fine. This is fine. This is fine. Just outrunning. Just gotta outrun. Just gotta outrun. Hooray! I would grab on Kratos.
He knows, Kratos! Zeus knows I've escaped! Hurry! I can hear him! He's near! Please help me, Kratos! Hurry!
Alright, one more of these three wise men. These sections are really cool, and it's a good way of linking together, like, disparate parts of the map. Like, getting from point A to point B incredibly quickly. I do like this, shaft. This, sort of, yeah, this column, this hollowed column. But God, I hate these sections.
Pandora! Pandora! Athena?
X to doubt.
Kratos.
X to doubt.
Remember your purpose, Spartan. Remember why you have come so far. Prepare yourself, Spartan. You know what you must do.
I will raise the labyrinth. I will take her where she belongs.
I'm doing my best. We are just about there. Final boss fight inbound. Yeah, let's save it here. No, fuck. That could have been really bad. Alright, so this will lift Pandora all the way up to the flame here. Yeah, it's gotta be the final boss fight in the next, like, 5 minutes, right? Oh no, we broke it. The incredible lengths he would go to.
There it is. I can see it, Kratos.
Yeah.
In the darkness, the fires of hope will set us free.
Pandora, no!
You know why I'm here. You brought me here to do this.
I will find another way.
No, Kratos. There is no other way. Let me go!
No, child!
I am not a child. You're hurting me. Kratos, help!
Put her down, Zeus!
Your obsession with this thing has become somewhat of a nuisance, my son.
Release the girl, Zeus!
Don't confuse this object, this construction of Hephaestus with your own flesh and blood.
Your daughter's dead, dude.
But perhaps you already have, Spartan. Your quest for Pandora, your pathetic attempt for atonement from the family you slaughtered, has caused nothing but havoc on Olympus. Look around at what you have done.
Dude, he's so good.
I see only what I have come to destroy.
I also, Corey Burton, I also hear,
My greatest mistake.
Yen Sid.
Just as taking pity on this thing will prove to be your greatest mistake.
This has nothing to do with her!
It has everything to do with her!
Put her down!
As you wish.
Yeah, his... Wow, PlayStation All-Stars. Cool. I hate fighting games. Is that Kratos from PlayStation All-Stars? And then Infamous from Infamous shows up. So fun fact, Zeus was a DLC character for PlayStation All-Stars. I think they came out only within a couple, like God of War 3 came out a couple years before PlayStation All-Stars. I think that was 2012, maybe 2013. Killed the moment they made contact, yeah. Because they like there wasn't balance. Some characters' special was just like a line that would hit some of the battlefield. Other characters had like, oh, the screen becomes their POV and they can just snipe enemies. Dar. I'm about to die. Speaking of which, I was one hit from death. Wow. Not anymore.
Pandora! Pandora, no!
Kratos, just... You want to kill Zeus.
Stop her, Kratos! Do not let her into the flame!
This is what I am meant to do! You know that! Please!
Hush!
Kratos, you know this is the only way!
Don't listen to her, Kratos. For once in your pathetic life, don't fail. Don't fail her like you failed your family.
God, it's so funny that him
Pandora!
bringing up the dead family was like, nah, you know what? Fuck this child. I got a score to settle with Zeus.
Power to kill a god.
It's empty.
Empty! After all you have sought, after all you have sacrificed,
Photorealistic
another
gun.
Stunning failure.
The box is empty. Crawl inside it. There's nothing over here. For what it's worth, it's still a pretty cool box. It's an empty box, but it's still a pretty cool box. Keep vintage Nat Geos in there, exactly. Now we're thinking with portals. My double jump didn't work. Probably like the last double jump in the game. The last bit of platforming in the whole game.
Such chaos. I will have much to do after I kill you.
Face me, father. It is time to end this.
Yes, my son. It is time.
Hey, guy.
The reign of Olympus ends now.
Gaia! You live?
My world, it bleeds because of you.
No, that was Zeus.
Fought your deaths, Vaughn. Yet you have left me no choice.
Nah, that was...
Your pawn has failed you, Gaia. Perhaps you should have chosen the other one.
Enough! Father and son will die together.
Perhaps you should have chosen the other one. Are they referencing Deimos? Is that a reference to Kratos' brother? Should have chosen the other one? Is that Maleficent from... Are you Maleficent? I guess actually before I do anything, there's not like a single crate of... Oh, her VA? I don't believe so. Yeah, it... That does not tell me who her VA is. Linda Hunt. Linda Hunt voiced Gaia in the God of War games. Oh, no, wait. Linda Hunt voiced her in God of War 2. Suzanne Blakesley voiced her in God of War 3. That is Maleficent. I think she also voices Wanda in Fairly Odd Parents. Yeah, a million other things then, yeah. Yeah, okay. Sick. I thought it was Linda Hunt still. I thought it was still Linda Hunt. Yeah, we just gave Gaia heartburn. I hear it now. I hear it now. Yes, give me strength. Gaia, give me strength. Enjoy congestive heart failure, Gaia.
I'll put an end to this chaos.
Yeah, okay. Wow, I hate the Ace Hardlight boss fight in Ratchet Deadlocked. I'll look at chat in a second. I hit the button! I spun the thing! Yes? I spun the thing! Fuck you! Oh god, I'm about to die. I can only fuck up like one more time? God, the L1 R1 is fucking brutal. I hate it so much. Ugh. Bop it, twist it, flick it, fuck it. Zeus him. Yeah, no, it's a good 2-for-1 kill. No, it's sick as fuck. It's so good. All right. Cool. All the best PS3 games end with a fist fight. This, Assassin's Creed 2. This. I would behead him. I would break him up into tiny little pieces just to make sure. Yep. Oh, all of my crap. Here's the mind killer. Fear is the mind killer. Oh my god, wait, this is just the perspective of the new God of War games. This is just God of War 2018. Chalice. Run over to Cup. I should grow a beard. Hey! Paint. Yellow paint to follow. Red paint to follow. Boy.
Stay close, Calliope.
Mother, I'm scared. Are they coming to get us?
I think that's Debbie Derryberry as Calliope, the daughter. I think that's Jimmy Neutron. I think that's Jimmy Neutron.
My wife. My child. How? They were left in Sparta.
Zeus. Could Zeus have plucked them and put them there?
Kratos, come. I can show you the way.
And then it's my guy Steve Bloom as Ares.
I can help Kratos.
No, I don't know if you can hear it, but way out in the distance, there's a little bit of like Steve Blum whispering, like Ares whispering. You will rot in the depths of
In the darkness,
Hades.
the fires of hope will set us free.
Yeah, you said that. It meant nothing to me then, it means nothing to me now.
You can see the light. It is changing you. It is time to lay your fears to rest. The light reveals the truth. The power of forgiveness comes from within. To be forgiven, you must find the power to forgive yourself.
Hug your family, Kratos. Love your wife. Press X to mourn. Press F to pay respects. Press X to accept therapy. There goes Athena. Can we not accept forgiveness from Athena? Alright. Where's the therapist? I didn't promise. I'm somewhat of a wily trickster. Wouldn't you love to tell my therapist about you? Wouldn't you love to tell your therapist about me? Wouldn't you love to warn people? Then I go back? Okay.
Kratos, fear drove Zeus to kill his father Kronos. The same fear that brought the Great War. A fear that drove Zeus to kill you, his own son. Zeus uses fear to keep you in the dark. Confront your demons and lay them to rest.
Oh yeah, Faye. Played by Deborah Ann Wool. Who does a phenomenal job in like the flashback stuff we see in some of the Norse stuff. Faye is cool.
Over here, Kratos.
Do it. Just like the other God of War games.
The gods of Olympus have abandoned me. Now there is. Do you remember that day, Spartan?
I won't allow you to hurt her.
Good luck with that little whore you call
Kratos and Dream Drop Distance.
You cannot change your destiny, mortal. I gave you everything.
Please, don't do it, Spartan.
show you the way.
Duh! No! Come back! Don't make me swim in the blood alone.
Kratos! Over here, Kratos!
I'm blue now. Abu di Abu die.
Kratos! Kratos, please.
I'm blue.
I need you to free me.
I love how, like, the further you go and the more the color inverts, it looks like the tattoo is the only bit of him that's, like, his normal ashy skin color. I think it looks so good.
Kratos, you know this is the only way.
Yeah, it looks like the tattoo is, like, the only bit that's the ashy.
God's rose, mine was replaced by hope.
Power to kill a god.
Yeah, you still had it in you the whole time. The power was within you the whole time, Kratos. There's all the people we killed. The power to kill a god. It just says D's.
It is what we fight with when all else is lost.
Zeus, you seem to have forgotten. I garner favor with the most powerful god, Sarkondes. Sarkondes! Sarkondes nuts! Oh my god. It's Punch-Out! Zeus caves in his own face in shame. We pushed his own ghost back into his mortal form to kill him again. God damn. I do like how this mirrors the first boss fight of the game, where it's from, like, Poseidon's POV as Kratos kills him. Very brutal, I said at the beginning. Like, that was a brutal kill. But I do like that this mirrors that by being from Kratos' POV. Yeah, where, like, it was R3, L3 to gouge his eyes out, and that was the end of the sequence. It'll keep going until you stop. So if I just keep mashing circle, it'll just keep going. Alright. Comes back and there's only red paste. You know how every time we kill a god in this game, like, the world gets a little bit worse? Like, the sun disappears, flowers die, and all that shit? It'd be really funny if killing Zeus was actually a good thing and everything goes back to normal. That Zeus was actually, like, a terrible thing in the world. Like, once Zeus, like, goes up and disappears. Thank God killing Gaia did jack shit. Biblical.
You have done well, Kratos.
Did I? Did I?
Freed from the bondage of Olympus and cleansed in chaos, mankind is now ready to hear my message.
Look around you, Athena. The world stands in ruin. What good is your message?
Go if you must. But first, I insist you give me the power from inside the box.
No.
Was empty.
That can't be true. I can see it in your eyes. You used my power to kill Zeus. You still have it as we speak.
Then I guess it's mine. Athena, you misunderstand. Possession is 9/10 of the law.
I dreaded what would happen if it was opened again. And so, I summoned the most powerful weapon in the world, and I placed it in the box.
Photorealistic gun.
I told you, it was empty. Pandora was sacrificed in vain. She died because of my need for vengeance.
You must be mistaken. You used my power to kill Zeus.
Nuh-uh.
I saw you do it. Unless...
The power was within you the whole time.
when you opened the box, you released the evils to the gods. Infected them. Changed them. Zeus himself fell prey to the dark evils. This is why he became so enraged and obsessed with your death. He was consumed by the evil, fear. I thought the power I placed in the box was never released. All these years, I assumed you drew from the evils inside to destroy Ares. But I was wrong.
Yeah, we opened the box in the first game, Athena. I think you were there.
The power you took from the box is mine. From it, you gained the strength that Zeus could never destroy. A strength great enough to overcome fear. Locked deep inside of you, Kratos, is hope.
Lame.
It has remained buried, trapped by your guilt and the failures of your past. When you killed Zeus, you must have allowed something to awaken it. What was it, Kratos?
Hope is what makes us strong. It is why we are here. It is what we fight with when all else is lost.
What was it, Kratos?
You knew that kid for like an hour.
Is what I have lost.
That is why you should give me the power. I understand its true meaning and where it belongs. I trust you to do the right thing, Kratos.
You shouldn't.
You owe me this, Kratos.
I owe you nothing.
I made you a god. I sheltered you from the wrath of Olympus. I delivered your revenge on Zeus.
It is over, Athena.
You would dare strike me down? Again?
My vengeance ends now.
Kratos, no! You fool! What have you done?
He's releasing hope into the world. Get this gross, sick feeling out of my body. It's like right where he got stabbed the first time, too. It's not even like an inch to the left. He just...
For me, they will not know what to do with it.
they will not know what to do with it. But they have it. They have hope.
You disappoint me, Spartan.
Oh, that is gaping. And he lived. God, the soundtrack is so good. Cool. Steve Catterson. Scat. Alright. He wakes up in the woods. He wakes up, like, in Finland. Just... Ah, shit! Alright. So yeah, that's God of War 3. I think that was pretty fucking sick. I will say, I think... Oh, the Gardens is probably my favorite puzzle from the original, we'll say, trilogy. The Gardens is probably my favorite puzzle. For some reason, I have the desire to catch a shark and then seal it underground for 2 months and then eat it. Is hell still an option? Initial design and story layout, Cory Barlog. Yeah, I think this, it sucks because this game has both my favorite puzzle in the franchise and my least favorite puzzle. I did not like, and it could just be the controls that really ruin it for me, but the labyrinth stuff with Pandora, not a fan. I think I like having now replayed all 3 of them relatively close together. I think God of War 2... God of War 2, I think, has my favorite story, even though it's like... Labyrinth Sim brings it down like an 8 out of 10. That's fair. Yeah, I think in general this still... Alright, thanks for hanging out, dude. Man, that took way longer than I had hoped. Yeah, ending the world. Yeah, I'm looking at the time. I would be able to do like an hour of Ratchet and Clank. At least like that would be like what's next on the docket of what I wanted to try and do today. If I had just not died a bunch, you know, if I had done everything first try, would have had more time. A country's world at... Yeah, it only ended like a chunk of the world. Yeah, I think... The story in this one's really good. I do think I prefer the story of 2. I prefer the boss fights in this. This game has incredible boss fights. This feels like, you know, they want to wrap up the franchise, so they were just kind of throwing whatever at the wall. And there was one more Greek game after this, and then they took that time off to create God of War 2018. Oh, man. Yeah, as much as I do like God of War 1, I think God of War 2 improves on it in every way. And I think the only boss fight in God of War 2 that... no, because God of War 2 had the Barbarian boss fight in the swamp. That's a killer boss fight. I love the fight against the Fates both of the Fate boss fights. The one where it's like you have the two Fates and you're fighting with the mirrors, the portals. I love that boss fight. I love the other boss fight that's more of like a puzzle, and you're trying to figure out how, like, you have to climb up the last Fate, and then you have to get her with that big guillotine blade. Three great boss fights in, oh my god, and the Colossus of Rhodes. 2 has the best tutorial level, full stop. 2 has the best tutorial level. 3 does have better boss fights. I think as much as I love the boss fights in 2, 3 objectively does just have better boss fights. Because 2 had, like, the Kraken, right? Was it the Kraken or the... No, it was... There's 3 different water monster boss fights. God of War 1 had the Hydra, God of War 2 had the Kraken, God of War 3 had Leviathan. Yes, with Leviathan with Poseidon. Yeah. So 2 had a better story, better tutorial level. 3 had some better puzzles. I do think 2 has better weapons. It has more variety, which I really enjoy, and you're able to actually use the can we skip this at all? 2, you're allowed to actually use the Blade of Olympus. That doesn't do it. Okay, we're on to special things, so hopefully the credits will be ending soon. Because I want to know all of those, like, special things that we got from, like, the boss fights, like Hephaestus's ring and all that. I want to see what that stuff does. I don't think I'll be getting to Ratchet & Clank, unfortunately. I wanted to play more today, just because I'm going to be busy the rest of the week. I wanted to do more. I wanted to try and blitz through some stuff today. But yeah, there was just way more puzzles than I remembered. But yeah, like Hephaestus's ring, Aphrodite's garter. I want to know what those do. Hera's chalice. Oh, Japan Studio. Rest in peace, Japan Studio. I sure would love to be able to skip... Oh, is there a quick game? No. Restart from last checkpoint? So yeah, yeah, you too, Hope you have a good rest of your week. I want everybody to take care of themselves, you know. I'll hopefully be able to find time to do more apology streams. I want to grind. I was able to grind like 3 or 4 levels in Chain of Memories, but I want more. You know, I want to be able just to, like, blitz through shit, you know? So yeah, later today there's gonna be... Later today there's gonna be a poll in the Discord server, which I'm gonna put all the socials. If you're watching this on YouTube and you want to say what I play next, the Discord server is the place to do it. And he's gone. There's a trail of blood leading away. Apology for Artemis G. Haha. Ha ha ha. And he left. And then he just left. Remastered by Wholesale Algorithms. Big Red Button, Isopod Mercenary, Red Kite, Tricky Pixels. Later yeah, if you want to say what I play next, the Discord server is the place to do it. That's where I take gaming recommendations. That's where people vote on the games that I played. This was voted on by the Discord server. There we go. Make sure I can hear everything. There's also Go Live announcements, all that good stuff. Yeah. As soon as we're able to skip past this stuff, I just want to see what those I just want to see what those things do well. I wish any of this... Alright. John Williams. So yeah, I asked before on the first day when we were playing this last week what people would prefer. I think let's look at the real quick. So I think which God of War game is going to be in the poll next? Vengeance complete. We did it. You've unlocked challenges, chaos mode, which is a very hard difficulty, costumes, and videos. Show me treasures. No, not challenges. Fear Kratos does quadruple attack damage. Enemies do quadruple attack damage. Trophies are disabled. Boo. Oh, some of these disable trophies? Boo. Apollo does half attack damage. Enemies do half attack damage. Trophies are disabled. Morpheus. All orbs are worth double their value. Red orbs are worth 5 times their value. Enemies do 1/4 attack damage. Dominus. Dominus does double attack damage. Enemies do half attack damage. All orbs are worth double their value. There he is. There's Deimos. Health and magic orbs worth quadruple. Yellow orbs are worth quadruple. Red orbs have no value. Oof. Alright. Well, I'm gonna get out of here. I was hoping to see what the... I'll look it up. I'll just look up what those do. So yeah, if you're watching this here on Twitch, all of the socials are linked right there in chat. If you're watching this on YouTube, everything is going to be linked below, except the Discord server. The Discord server is going to be permalinked in the Twitch bio. Follow me on Twitch. It's the easiest way to know when I go live. But yeah, I'm going to get out of here. So, be good, be kind, treat people the way you want to be treated, and I'll catch you in the next one.